this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream, time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist, so many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream, time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist, so many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream, time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist, so many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream, time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist, so many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, hey. Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream, time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist, so many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is what you need. Time to get Lumia stream, Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Laid back and cool tight, gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this pictures with your crew, however you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors, really you won't believe it. In person, you gotta see it. I promise that you will need it. Lumia stream, that's what I like. Let it flow, time to take control of all the lights. Lay back and cool tight. Gotta get the mood right. Yeah, this is.
Hello, hello, hello. Microphone is working. Music is in the background. This light's well, I did add it for a test. Give me a second. I need to close that one. Where's that? You are Tapo. Tapo L530, I guess. Yep, got it. Okay, no more red light in my face. It was this is my test bench. So welcome in, and I'll actually start with actually showing you about how to ban users via regex pattern. And to do that, I need to go into my other scene. There we go. So inside here, inside the chat match, you can do patterns, right? So, for example, I have this one that says key community to help you, and this one it's something else, and both of them are running a ban. So, I'm gonna just add why it was actually triggering the 1122. I think it was something from my voice command. Let me actually mute my voice command. I think I was doing something, yeah, test over here. And did I got something else? Yeah, there's a few voice commands that was running. Sorry for that. So you would go in the chat match, and inside one of them, you can modify it. And inside actions, you can see here, I added a kick ban user. So why it's running the 1122 every single time? That's weird. Can you send another message? That's a test command that I was playing with. Is this one, and this one it's linked to oh, it's linked to a hotkey. It's linked to the hotkey that I'm zooming in. See, we have here also where it's linked to, which is actually better. So, you know, the keyboard has from F1 to F12, but I have a Stream Deck and I'm pressing F15 to actually trigger the zoom in and zoom out on my screen. So I'll just have to go inside my hotkeys, and over here I'll just gonna delete this one so I can zoom in without posting that. Okay, so let's go back to our ships over here, and for example, if I was receiving this thing on Kick like quite a lot, a part of the message was Kick community to help you, blah 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 blah, join our Kick community to help you, or something like that. So I just placed the message over there, and the action, it's a Kick ban. You can ban on multiple platforms. We're just gonna go on action source and select your platform. So for example, if I want to ban somebody on Twitch, I'm gonna go Twitch. The type, it's ban user, and then the username, it's actually the username that triggers the chat match, and that will gonna be username. And then you can also place a reason if you want to, but it's not. It's this is optional. And that's the same for YouTube. You have ban user and username, and the same for Kick, ban user, and then click on the variables over here and then go username. And there you go. You can create as many regex patterns as you want over here. If you want, you can ban on all 3 platforms at the same time. That's fine. You can add multiple actions with just one pattern. Or you can create a command that it's actually banning the user, and then you can also call the command from the regex pattern over here. So that's how you would ban somebody with using regex. Because this one, it's, as you can see over here, is doing a regex. It was a test for a user who was trying to actually ban somebody and wanted when this word was inside and it was starting with exclamation mark, this will automatically ban the user. I guess that's what we did. Yeah, kick ban user. If anybody was actually triggering this command was actually banned. Well, it's not working because, as you can see, it's turned off. It was just to show an example for a user that was actually being very specific on what to ban. So this part over here, that I don't know how to call it, that hat at the beginning, it actually marks the beginning of the message. And then the question mark is, it's optional to be at the beginning or not. And then what it is inside, it's actually the pattern. So exclamation mark and then whatever. And then dot everything, it's basically that star, it's meaning that everything. So every other character or space or alphanumeric will gonna be placed over here. So that answered your question? Why I'm doing transition when I want to move? Give me a second. Transition override, move. Transition override, move. Now I can move between those two. There we go. Yeah, so chat match, it's actually really, really powerful as well. Good. So I am working on something. Any plans to integrate the Streamlots by chance? I don't saw it in our plans, so I don't think we have it on the roadmap. So not gonna be anytime soon. I don't know if somebody actually requested that to be integrated in Lumia. So this is what I'm working at. I've been working on it for about a day now. And this is basically try to actually spam emote me in the chat. Just spam emotes as much as you can. Not all of them are exploding in a heart. They're just having some chances to do that. And for alerts, it's even nicer than that. So I also integrated alerts on it. It's not just those, so I can enable the Twitch alerts. And here I have the bits, raid, let's place, also channel point, follower, power-ups, subscriber, gift subscription. So I added all of them inside. And then we're gonna be using the avatar of the user and then fall back to an image if that's not gonna happen. Did you see my reply, by the way, to the radials you made for me? No, I don't think I saw it. Did you like it? I also placed a demo mode so you can see how the alerts are actually showing. So at one point, here is an alert. And this will gonna be a bit different than the others one. This one is the hype train alert, for example, on the right side. And they are going a bit slower. But after reaching a certain point, they are exploding like a big heart explode, and then the small ones are exploding as well. So this is a custom one that I was working on for also alerts. Doubling increase by set amount constantly gives viewers goal to reach, especially by cat treat one. Yeah, we can modify that as well. So let me actually save this one. Let's actually add the other alerts as well. Let's remove the demo mode. So we have the Twitch alerts, Twitch emotes, TikTok likes. I do not have TikTok likes. Demo alert. Well, no, let's remove all the demo. So let's add YouTube alerts. And we have gifts, member, super chat, subscriber, gift member, super sticker. Let's add those. And I can increase the magnitude of the alert size. So let's actually go crazy 6 times bigger. And then we have kick alerts. So raid, hosted points, gift subscription. We do not have added kicks yet. So we should add kicks as well. Okay. And alert size, let's go 6 times as well. TikTok alerts, we're not actually working with those. There are some alerts that I want to add as well. So for example, right now when I emulate kicks, nothing will gonna happen, right? Yep. That's bad. Bits should work. There we go. I took the Lumia stream avatar. And explode. Bam. Nice. All right. So let's save. Let's copy the URL and let's, well, actually we can do a bit better. We can go here. This is the second version of it. This was the first version. So I can open it directly in OBS. And we're gonna place it inside here. Add. And now we have our alerts running. So try to spam again on emotes if you want. And see how it looks on the live stream. So you mean on the radial goals over here, right? Yeah, it's a lot easier because it's also taking the correct resolution for that specific overlay. There it goes. Shows there in the chat. Well, disappears at very fast. I think opacity needs to be worked on because I was just testing it over here and I was not actually seeing how opaque it was. They're actually showing really nice. Not bad. But let's see if we can increase the opacity. Now opacity is at max. Because we are decreasing the opacity as further up they are going, so they're like fading out. I can do more. Oh. Wolfie. Doing good. Doing good. I have a new light that it's blowing my eyes out. You're not seeing it right now, but if I go here, this is so red. That's so blinding. Where's that? That's on Tapo. There we go. Good. We need to place that to be default, to be turned off. So in order to do that, I'm gonna go inside my default state, which actually picks an where's creator, a team, speaking this Govi, and I have TP-Link Tapo And I want this one to be color of basically black. Good. Blinding lights. Yeah, well, this is my test bench over here on my right side. It's basically a smart socket from Tapo that contains a light bulb, which is also smart. And that's where I'm basically testing new light bulbs that I want to see if they're working fine on Lumia. I have another thing that I worked on last week. So on Monday, I got this bracelet. This is a Fitbit, which actually measures also the heart rate, your sleeping, steps, calories burned, and everything. So I created a plugin that works with Bluetooth. So if I go right now, it's hard to actually to share it. So I'm gonna have to remove it from my hand. So let's see if I can actually turn it on. And if I go on the heart rate over here, you're gonna see after a few seconds, Lumia stream will gonna detect that I'm trying to actually connect to it. Hopefully. Let me actually go into the plugin and refresh it. Continue to HR equipment. Let me actually go inside. Scan. You're not seeing this, but let's actually share the screen first. So I created a Fitbit charge, and I should be able to see it over here, which is charge 6, and I can close it. And if I activate it, oh no, it gave it an error. Darn. That's an easy way to fix it. We just need to make it turned off and on again. So let's go plugins, installed Fitbit, refresh, closing the plugin. Would it work on a Samsung Watch? Yes and no. Yes means that if it has a Bluetooth compatibility to actually send heart rate, it will gonna work. The problem is I do not have one of those to actually test it. So let me actually activate it again. So I'm scanning. Let me actually start this. Yeah, it doesn't want to start. Oh, it doesn't want to start because it's not on my hand and doesn't receive anything. Darn. Give me a second. So if it doesn't see the heart rate, it's not gonna actually do anything. That's on the bracelet itself. Okay. Oh, come on. Stay close, buddy. There we go. Okay. So let's go. I think I need to restart it. Restart device. Restart. Nah. We're gonna scan it afterwards. We made a few modifications in Lumia Stream. So now there are, before it was 2 different kind of plugins that was allowing Lumia Stream to do stuff. One that was actually for like lights, another one for plugs, and this particular one we made it to be for all the heart rates. So if I would had a Samsung Watch, I would have actually integrated in here. It would be not that hard. It took me about 2 days to do it. So let's see. Now it's restarted. Let's close this and let's go inside. Heart rate on equipment. Let's search. Apparently, if you do not have it on your hand, it doesn't actually allow you to connect it to a heart rate monitor. Scanning. Come on. There you go. Charge. It's connected as a heart rate. And let's click save. You'll see that I have a pop-up over here also from Windows. And let's go inside full camera so I can actually share it with you. So right now it's how to do it. That's how I do it. So it's currently connecting phase, and they're gonna vibrate to actually tell to share the bitrate in a few seconds. Okay. So now it vibrates and it says for me to share it. So I'm gonna click share. It says connected. It disappears when I'm turning it off. And if I go back in Lumia stream and go anywhere. Okay. If I go on the heart rate, not here. Where is it? Where's the heart rate? Heart rate, Control K. Heart rate sync. There we go. So here it's actually telling me the BPM for my bracelet. So if I actually start moving right now to make my heart pop up faster, then that number will gonna increase over there. And it's actually sending data every single second. So it's very accurate. And since it's local, it just communicates from this device to the computer and then into Lumia. And it's fully integrated with the Lumia stream. So you have the heart rate sync over here, but also you have the heart rate activity. So you can actually make it turn different colors. So let's say we want to edit this one and we want to say that at 70, we're gonna have the lights turn green. And let's not make that much brightness. Let's go 40. So if I go complete and save, oh, it still remained 90 over there for some reason. Oh, it's 70. So let's turn it on. Why'd say, oh, name it's 90. Oh, okay. So name 70, buddy. Okay. And then we're gonna go, it's already turning green. So all my lights are turning green right now. And this one, let's go with 90. So 90 will gonna be yellow. And then 100 will gonna be a red. We're gonna be able to get to 100, no issue. So let's, oh, that's orange. Okay, let's turn it to red. And we can show that those numbers also on the screen on an overlay. Can I post a link a second? I have a question. Yeah, sure. Do that. Let's go on the heart rate. I'm always missing it. Where'd the heart rate sync? Oh, it's over here below fuse. Okay. So now it's 70. So the color it's green, right? So if I move right now and get to 80, well, 90, I need to get to 90 to turn it yellow. So there we go. Well, turned green again. Did we went over 100? Dynamic heart rate. Oh, this is a different setting that will gonna affect it. Okay. No. So I need the alerts from the heart rate over here. Heart rate activity monitor. And I didn't turn them on. Oh, Radu. I didn't turn them on. That's why it was only green. All right. So let's go again. Let's go again. 80. Let's go to 90. 90, it's yellow. Let's get to 100. And now it's red. And then when it's going back to 90, it's going to be yellow again. And then when it's reaching 70 or 80, it's going to be green. Yeah. The cool thing, it's not triggering multiple times if it's not reaching a different one. If it's not going above. So you know exactly on what marge of your heartbeat is. But I thought we were having something different. Let me double check. Oh, I have to reconnect it afterwards. Don't want to do that. All right, that's fine. By the way, you set the 100 BPM to off. Yeah, I saw it. I changed it. I changed it to red. Auto mod cat my message. Yeah, I think I have to give you access for that. Let me actually modify it in my Twitch, because I think auto mod, it's not allowing links. Harmful shared. It should be show all advanced settings. Okay, where's the hyperlinks? Block hyperlinks. I don't have block hyperlinks. At least not there. There is another place that I need to block my hyperlinks. I don't have hyperlinks blocked. Oh, maybe it's from Lumia? Do I have in the chat moderation here? No. I do not have hyperlinks blocked. So I don't know why you cannot post there. Maybe weird. Travel Wives, how are you doing? Cabinet Terror, welcome in. How was your stream? I couldn't stay too much. I stayed there until the issue was fixed, and then I just moved to some more testing. But yeah, feel free to spam emotes. Did actually some alerts triggered on the screen? Lasted about 9 hours, which was crazy. 9 hours, it's a long stream. I see your emotes are going over there, and if you post more of them, they have a chance to explode into small hearts. And if some alerts are coming in, then it's gonna be the username coming up on the chat and then exploding in a big heart. And then the small hearts will gonna explode as well, some of them. So it's gonna be I can actually show it. So for example, if we're getting bits, since it's Lumia, this is what we're gonna go on the screen. And then when it's getting too far up, it's gonna explode. Yeah, and I was working on that for the last few days. Yeah, some of them will gonna explode. Just some of them. They have right now 18% chance. We can increase that. Let's go to 50% chance. Half of them will gonna explode for the emotes. The alerts will gonna be always 100% explosion. So if I go and oh, there you go. Yeah, now half of them will gonna explode. Yeah, we're gonna be on the market once I finish with all the alerts. I still miss some for some platforms. Do you have 1 bit to see actually if it grabs the avatar of the username? Because that's what I place it to do, to grab the avatar of the username for the alert. And if it doesn't have, to fall back on an image. Okay, let me check the DM that you sent me. I am live. What's that? That's a bot message that announces live streams, right? This one.
Travel Lives tiered 1 bits.
Oh, there you go. It does get the avatar over there. And it goes all the way up and explodes into a nice heart. Thank you for the 1-bit travel. Thank you for the test. Can Lumia do that type of embed? It's not Lumia that has to do that. It's what you are actually placing in the message to be sent to Discord. So if you want to do that, you can do that, but you need to place exactly how Discord wants to do that. Okay. So we are working quite a few things. We are very close to release it. So we just need to do some QA. We have 18 tasks left to do in QA. And there's about 12 other tasks to be actually implemented. And then we can release 9.1 stable version. All right, so let's actually go through those. So one of those is to add the heart rate icon and the more variables for session calories and min max BPM. So we do have over here in the variables, if I go on Fitbit, it's not on Fitbit. Fitbit. It's just sending the BPM. Did it change? Heart. I think the Fitbit got disconnected. So let's go plugins. Installed. Oh, it's disabled. It's still sending the data, but it was disabled. Okay, so the new thing is if you have a heart rate plugin or something like that, it will gonna show the heart rate over here as well. So this is the new addition. And now it's a lot more easier to also see it. Of course, for example, if you have an overlay, and I'm doing a heartbeat, and I'm doing a text variable, and I want the heart rate BPM. I can place it over here, and this will gonna update instantly, I guess, right? Yep. So this is updating basically on the heart rate that I have, and we can place like a different. We can customize it with anything we want. So let's actually do one real quick. Let's actually get this one into GPT and see what he came up with in just 1 or 2 prompts. So I'm using this one because I do have a premium account on GPT. So if I search on the GPTs, no results found. Something is wrong here. Am I not logged in? Oh, there you go. Why it disappeared? GPTs. There it is. Why it's not showing over here? That's weird. Okay. We have a heart rate monitor device that sends to Lumia stream my heartbeat every second. Heartbeat per minute every second on the heart rate BPM variable. I want to show a heart that beats at the same rate as my heart. Basically, you will have to make it bigger and smaller per minute by the amount in that variable. If you want to be creative, surprise me with multiple themes and effects. Now let's let him cook. Why it's doing an image? It's Lumia custom overlay assistant. Okay, so now he figured out that he needs to do an overlay, but he was firstly trying to do me to create an image, and that was fun. Let me check. Until he's doing that, we do have a bug reporting in Discord. Let me check it. Control F. Where it is. Can find it. I'm on my command from Stream Elements Lumia, but quick question. My mods were able to to do command add and command edit to edit my commands within chat. Is there a way to do that within Lumia commands? Yes, it is. But that's old. It was on the last messages. I didn't see Damsel having posting issues. You saw it twice because I have it on HUD as well. It scared the shit out of me. We got 87 heartbeat. All right, that's fine. Money gun. Oh, darn. The money gun doesn't work. What? Give me a second. It might not be connected. It might not be connected. We're gonna rerun it. Let me actually find it. So that's in the custom power-ups, right? Twitch alerts. Power-ups. So I have the money gun. And this doesn't work because I do not have it added. Okay. So let me see first on what socket it is. Okay, that's on the Wii's socket. So apparently I did play with the connections. Since I'm not streaming too much, I just tested it out. Oh, you got to 100. Okay, so you see the money gun on the top left of my shoulder. Now this thing can throw money. And if we go and replay the redeem, now I have money on my... It reached me over here. And do not try to call the smoke machine yet, because it's not ready. We're gonna need about 5 minutes to actually start it as well. Yes, the laser, I need to set up some time to figure out my DMX lights with you. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, so I do have the laser over here, but I didn't place it on DMX just because I do not have a USB cable to reach from my computer to that. But I did bring it close, and I placed on the DMX cable, which is somewhere over here. If I'm searching for it, it's like this big cable, and I had to place it down here to actually work with it. Yeah, I'll have to search for it. And after that, it was pretty simple in QLC. If I open it, let me actually share my screen, right? So in QLC over here, where is it? Did it saved? Open file. Okay, laser. There you go. So for my laser, this is everything that I can do. I can do these controls. So pan, up, down, left, right, and do different custom effects for different colors. This one as well. And in DMX view, you can actually set this value from 0 to 255. So we're going to do something different depending on your particular device. And then you can do a scene, an animation for it, and actually make this one to go from one point to another and do certain things. And then, yes, you can use the BPM from here. And I think, where is it? Not actions, not virtual consoles. This is my laser, the Wookiee series. And here in the show manager, you will basically can record what to do at a specific time. Basically, you can make a laser show or a light show from start to finish. And then you can basically just trigger that instead of using the music, or you can also use the input as for music in this. And also DMX. ArtNet to DMX. I don't know if this one is. I think this is the application for my DMX. But there was a place where you can place the input and outputs, and I actually forgot about it. So yeah, this is my laser. And no virtual console actions. This gives me Windows 95 vibes, to be honest. So I have the project. But where is the... This is the universe, which is fine. You can play around with it. But I wanted to see the inputs and outputs. I know for sure that there were inputs on one side and outputs on the other. Anyway, we're gonna do it together if you want to. Top center. Oh, input output. There we go. Yay. So basically you can get your audio and link it. So from here, you can add your DMX, for example, DMX USB. This is an output. I know, this is an output for sure. So we're going to have to go here. No. This is already connected. I guess so. Can I place it on a different universe? Hello. For some reason, I cannot do anything. So this is the voice channel. And this should be the DMX, right? And here I can play it or remove it. Or no. Oh, this is for MIDI. And ArtNet, it's basically the IP of my my DMX. And with that ArtNet program, it's actually sending to whatever I'm doing here in the universe. Jaded, how are you doing? You're taking a break and stop to see what you're working on. Yeah, we're working on a lot of things at the same time. But yeah, we can debug it together if you have time at one point, Cabinet. This weekend will be great. Anyone having issues with overlays not updating correctly? I have an overlay with my custom variable on it. So when people coming in and do T3, it shows user has arrived and plays a song, but recently it's not updating on my overlay. I see the variables. Okay. Good. I'm having trouble even trying to create a design I like. Just had to get triangles. Yeah, I have lines from Nanoleaf. I'm not a fan of it, but I had it for testing purposes. I think we gave enough time for GPT to actually respond. So let's see what he created it. So we're gonna copy. Gonna create the custom layer. Now let's see what he made up with that BPM. So place HTML, CSS. I didn't write any of this code, okay? Then the JavaScript tab. A lot of JavaScript. Some configs. And some data. Let's save. Oh, look at that. But this is just a... Oh, he's modifying that. So let's pop it up. Come on. Go up. I wonder how this will gonna look on... It's so glitchy. It's so glitchy. I think when the variable updates, yeah, then it's trying to refresh and recalculate. Because if it's steady on the same BPM, we're just gonna be fine. But I think every single time when it's getting a new variable update, it's actually resetting the thing over here at the bottom, and it's making it look glitchy. So I do like the heart beating, but I don't like the thing at the bottom. So let's say well, let's see, because I told him to give me more things. So show AKG. There we go. So now it's better without the AKG line. Show beat particles. We don't know. Do we need beat particles? This is not bad. So if I actually go and save this one, let's place it on the top corner and see on appearance, it's 700 by 700. So let's make it 700 by 700. Let's save it and let's actually add it directly to OBS and see how that looks. There you go. We're having our nice heart monitor over there. That's not bad. Now we're in the green area. That's actually not bad at all. With one prompt, just one prompt. And it took the variable that was sending by my bracelet and create an overlay with it. And basically, it should go faster if we move ourselves and do some, I don't know, workout. I do some stand-ups.
Ad started.
So now it should beat a lot faster. But it's still updating exactly when we're sending the variable. So we should actually take the... not take every single variable in consideration and take like the last 3 variables and do an average over there. And then... oh, I'm over 100. That's fine. Light workout. Whew, okay. Good for drinking some water. Let's collect this bill. Good time for odd. Good time for add. Apparently still on dot 100. And you see the value that it's on top over here, it's also at the bottom of my screen. It also like transition from one to another if it drops or gets higher a lot faster. This one, it just says a number on the... what it's saying there? Because it's saying also a message. Steady rhythm. Okay. It's also saying a message at the bottom. Okay. Good. Time to do some QA, guys. We gotta work on the fountain alerts afterwards. We'll need to test some stuff. So the heart rate icon and more variables for session calories and max min BPM was added. So this is the variable showing over here. And we have inside our variables, if we go inside and search for heart rate BPM, heart rate max BPM, we got up to 112. The minimum was 68, and the session calories that we burned so far, it's 127. Oh, 115. It's basically calculating the calories based on the BPM, I guess. It's not sending the one from my bracelet. So the lower the calories, the lower the heart rate, the lower the calories burned at the same time. And I think I have also some of my variables. This one, the charge device, which is communicating the last update, and you're gonna see that it's updating every single second over here. So it's getting a constant update for it. Basically, it's broadcasting by Bluetooth. The signal, it's 80%, and this is connected. This one over here, the Fitbit average, this is something different, and it comes with, because when I created the plugin, I thought, okay, it's nice to have it on stream, but a lot of guys will gonna want this thing when they are outdoors. So the problem is these devices are communicating only via Bluetooth. So I created an Android application that connects to the Fitbit bracelet, to the tracker, and sends data there. And that application is sending data to Lumia Stream, which can be at home and up and running. So that's why I have these ones over here, and I can send a lot more information because I can get access into Google Health. And the bracelet, it just sends also more data, not just the heart rate. So it gets the heart rate via Bluetooth, and the other data about like calories, like distance meters, like steps, and even sleep minutes. I'm gonna place it inside Lumia Stream via webhook. So yes. So heart rate. So if we search for heart rate, we're gonna have these variables. I'm gonna do a screenshot because these were added. Now let's add it to the ticket, and we can move to the next one. Cloud TTS not working. This was yesterday. It was actually fixed, but we didn't move it further. So let's actually try it out. These are Cloud TTSs.
I am working.
Good. Okay, that was a quick one. Then fixed YouTube viewer count that was not updating. This was created yesterday. Do we have, let's search the variable for YouTube. I don't even know if we have anybody from YouTube over here. If you are on YouTube, please say something. I want to see if we're getting any viewers over there. YouTube viewers, average viewers, viewer queue, Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. Where's my YouTube? YouTube viewer count. YouTube viewer count that is watching equals 0. Darn. We're streaming to nobody on YouTube. Yep, that's exactly it. Nobody's there. We had 1 at one point. Got a like. Okay. Good. So I don't really know how to actually test. I can actually watch myself. Can I watch myself and count as a viewer? Can I watch myself and count as a... Let's see. Are we even live there? Yes. Yes, we're live there. I can send you the link if you want to. There you go. I want to see if the view counter have been changed to 1. Okay, good. So apparently watching yourself does, well, now it's showing 2 over there. So I guess it should update. Or it's just me not counting over here. Or it just needs a bit more to update. But yeah, it turned from 0 to 1. You went over? Okay. So I guess that's you. And I got a like. 2 likes on stream. I know, viewer count 2 now. So it does count if you're watching
at
as
Jaden
well.
_Temptress is the first chatter.
Ah, there we go. First chatter. Yeah, we're getting messages over there as well. The only problem on YouTube, it's having about 6 seconds lag, or 6-7 seconds, something like that, for 2K. Yeah, the delay is terrible. I know. That's why I prefer Twitch or Kick in that matter, because it's a lot more close to live than on YouTube. And as well, they were having some issues at one point, like if the streamer cannot maintain a bitrate over there. I was getting behind the live stream with half an hour, and I was saying messages in the chat, and the streamer never replied it, because he did reply it instantly, because chat it's live. But until I actually saw his reply, half an hour passed. And it was not even matter. I was like, why it's replying to me from this long ago? And it's yeah. YouTube it's fine for live streaming, but not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, you can modify so people cannot actually scroll back, so they can always be live. Because if by mistake you scroll back, you are gonna remain at that position from away from the live stream. Okay, so viewer count works. Meanwhile, I got irritated with a chat delay of a minute. Yeah, it can go a lot longer than 1 minute. Okay, so this one, where's that one? Is here. Your count is updating. Okay. Fix YouTube stream is live alert from always triggering if it's just triggered, and Lumia it's just restarting. What? Fixed YouTube stream is live alert from always triggering if it just triggered and Lumia stream is just restarting. Okay, so I don't want to restart my Lumia stream, but I have to do that. So let's actually go and say we'll stream live. We already have the alert created, and we're just gonna place a chat message to know when, if it's triggered. Video stream is now live. Now let's go and say YouTube. And now I'm gonna close it. Not gonna be able to see your chat. It's getting disconnected. Also, my my Fitbit got disconnected. So I'll start it again. And let's see if it's actually telling that stream is live. Okay, it connected. It says Lumia stream opened. That's great. But it didn't say or trigger the live stream on YouTube. I think it did. It's saying YouTube broadcast, but it doesn't say that. I didn't get any notification. Yeah. So now let's actually stop the Fitbit and reconnect it. So you see on the top over here, it's not getting any data. So click on HR equipment. I'm already saying it's connecting on it. So after a few seconds, well, more than a few seconds, I don't know why it's taking a bit. It's gonna start to vibrate and say to actually share. Come on. Now it's still connecting. Phone said Google Health notification. Okay, and now it's saying share. I cannot. How can I do it? It's saying share with device, and I have to. Oh my god, hard to see it. And now it's connected. And after it's connected, we have to start. And after that, we're gonna see the in Lumia instantly back to the heartbeat. So that's with the plugin. It automatically detects the heartbeat device and connects to it. So maybe if you have another device that acts as a heartbeat monitor, then might actually work directly. Because I think that's how they are connected to like Apple Health or Google Health or whatever application. Okay, so the overlay did update as well, or the overlay needs a refresh? I think the overlay needs a refresh. Hello, overlay. You're still at 77. We're at 74. Let's refresh. $74. Oh, there we go. Now it's updating. So it needs also the overlay to update. So it can grab the data again. Good. Let's move on to the next thing. Fixed YouTube stream live. Okay, it's not triggering anymore. Song request. Song query contains just the name and not also the artist. This is one that I did. Would be helpful to get the same song name and artist at the same time. So in order to do so, we will need to actually trigger the song request. So do I have the song request turned on? Let me double check. Song request. Song requests are turned on. And it's the command to actually trigger it, which is song request. Viewers request song with exclamation song request shared with the chatbot command. Okay. So I guess you can type exclamation mark song request and follow by free text or Spotify links or YouTube links. And we should get a confirmation message, added song query to the queue. So, Holiday Green Day. Did that work? No, I got a Twitch entrance. I don't think I have the song request active. Chatbot commands. Song request. It looks like it's active. Add a song to Spotify queue. Use exclamation mark song request name or URL. Okay, duration should be 4 seconds. Everybody should be able to access it. And I think it should skip the queue as well. Let's try song pause. That worked. So I cannot do that. Oh, my Fitbit disappeared? Why? Fitbit charge plugin terminated with an error. That's why I don't want to actually publish it live yet. The refresh. Okay, reconnecting. So why it didn't work on request? Song request. Holiday Green Day. I am not getting anything. Okay, now it's back connected to Lumia stream and should send data. There we go. Does yours require a hypern or slash? No, but I don't understand why it's not working to begin with. Let me check something. Do we have a chat command that it's having song request that overwrites it? SR. I have SR, a lot of SRs over here. And I have an alias for song request. That's why. Darn it. Let me remove all of this. These are test song requests. All right. Now you should be able to try it. Because I have, well, I think you did that. You did requested. You don't have to place any slash. You just place artist space name of the song, or name space artist. It's exclamation mark song request, not SR, unfortunately. I can modify it to be SR. It was a lot easier, right? Now let's try it. Song request. Holiday. Green Day. Did that trigger anything? Starting. Skip. Oh, what's skip? Chat command skip whatever. It's this one. Darn, I have so many commands. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? So you run skip. So many commands. I think I have over 400. Let's see. Song. Play Spotify song. Remove this one as well. Okay. Too many commands that are overlapping. No! Containment breached. Containment breached. Unfortunately for you, fortunate for me, this smart plug saved me. It was in front of the ball launcher. How you doing, JFrag? Let's try it again. Spotify action succeeded. Search and add to queue. Okay, so added holiday to the queue. Okay, that's not what we wanted. So basically, I think the modification was to add those variables as well. On song requests, you see that I have the holiday Green Day over here requested by me. kick points over there on kick side. This is when that's lovely. Okay, so let's see. Do we have any kick points? Channel points. We have new TTS, SpongeBob Run, red for 1. Try to do those, the channel points rewards. Since you're there. Just have channel points. Maximum emotes, but for Twitch alert. Oh, I don't think I placed a color. Yeah, I didn't place a color. That's cool. Is that going to work with try to post spam me with emotes. Xbox my drug, and also send me 1 bit afterwards. Spam with emotes and then place send 1 bit. And you're gonna see if it works with Twitch.
Xbox isn't drug tiered 1 bits.
Not gonna be purple? Or good. So I guess also the smoke machine and laser, it's ready. That should work as well. And let's actually go to the next one. Lumia chat seems to alter links when sending to YouTube chat. Is it really? Is it really? Let's actually... oh, we already have a command. Discord. Maybe I turned it off. A voice commands. I do have that open. Do I have the microphone selected? I do.
At Get Ahead a -4040 Club is the first chatter.
Get ahead. How you doing, buddy? Oh, looks like it's working. Discord. Did I remove the command for it? That'll be a PD if I did. It should say Discord. Join our Discord. Oh, there we go. So over here works fine. Over there works fine. And inside the chat over here. Yeah, the link is fine. Fixed. And it's fixed over here as well. Yes, it does. And I'll need one more place to check it, and that's it inside our chat box. And I have just the right one to do it. Join our Discord. Okay. These double points are not removed on any of the variants that we have. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ow! Why did you do that, Frag? And why do you have permission to do that? That was exactly near my eye. Hard. It does work. It worked when you joined. I removed the blocker, which was a WinSocket. No, that's fine. I'm already in your Discord channel. I'm watching while driving on the road. Don't type in the drive, Geta. How you doing? Jackie. How you doing, Jackie? Welcome. We're doing some QA, and we're having some overlays that we are testing right now. And for example, if I go and place it on demo mode, you're gonna see what's gonna happen. What? Oh, I have that counter as well. Of course I do. So if I go in demo mode over here and save it, you're gonna see it on screen as well. I don't like to keep it on because I don't know when a real like or alert it's coming. And that's just for likes. And if I go with demo also alert settings, so to show how an alert should look like, we're gonna see something showing on there. As the Illuminator going Super Saiyan. So yeah, that's how we're gonna look while having this one open. And I think we're gonna be a bit heavy on the computer if you're running in demo mode, but in normal mode, without all those elements popping in, it should be fine. Because I'm not expecting anybody to get that many at the same time. But in case they do, well, it's still supporting, but it's taking a bit more resources from it. So how are you doing, Jackie? How's weather in Germany? Here is very hot. I was on air conditioning all day. It was like 38 degrees Celsius. $35 there. Absolutely hot as well there. Darn. It's annoying how hot it gets. So this is fixed as well. Better way for making first chatter and entrance alerts from TTS and HUD effects. This is a live, well, not live enhancer. How the hell it's called? It's a nice to have feature. So for example, now when you go, I want to create an entrance for Jackie when she comes in. So if I go on YouTube and entrance, I can generate entrance variations, and I can select the user in here, and looks like Jackie's not one of it. So it's not showing the viewers from YouTube. So I see all of them are from Twitch and Kick. So for example, if I want to do it for Kick, I would go to entrance and generate entrance, and I would see I can select the user and can click next. Then I can use an HFX automatically. I closed YouTube for a moment. No, that's fine. So let's add for him, but we already have one for JLX Frag over here. Let's do for somebody else. Luna Match Official. Let's do one for that. It's actually showing the viewers that were here in the previous month. Unfortunately, I do not have too many, and then I can just search for an HFX or just select one HFX and click refresh, and automatically it creates an entrance for that user. And this one, it has 1 minute and 12 seconds duration. That's insane. I think that's because the length of this one has, yeah. So let's make it for 15 seconds. Complete and save, and if we test it, my ears are bleeding. My God, I forgot that I have it on. I forgot to place it where to play, and it played on everything. So you would have to click advanced over here and choose your overlay. So I can go HUD HFX, and then I can use, well, now it's this one, HFX. And I can use this one to go on full screen, for example. If you do not place anything in the overlay and the layer over here, we're going to play automatically on all the HFX videos that you have simultaneously, regardless of how many overlays have that layer. And since we do have quite a bit, then that will going to happen. And can be a bit annoying. That was way too many. Okay, so that's how you create a fast entrance. And I think it's the same thing for first chatter variations. You can do exactly the same thing. You can activate and then generate a first chatter for a particular user if it goes and gets the first chatter. I don't know why you would do that, because first chatter can be anybody when you want to get that. But if you have like somebody in particular that you want to actually showcase, that you can do that. With a click on generate first chatter variation, and we're gonna do it. Is there a tutorial that goes further in depth in making custom overlays with commands using your own images? Can you add custom images to an overlay from the marketplace? Yes and no. So, what do you mean to add custom images to the marketplace? First, let's discuss about that. You mean the images that are showing over here in the marketplace, or inside the particular overlay that you download from marketplace to add your own custom images? Because for example, on my overlay that I'm working on, let's fit it. If I go here on the Twitch alert image size, I can place use avatar or fall back to an image if the user doesn't have an avatar. I can go and use whatever image I have inside my media selector, or I can upload one from my computer to go over here, or I can use a variable for that, or I can go to Glyphy and just get a GIF from their side. And it has a lot of pages over here. Of course, you can just search for one. Apparently, we're showing just 25 pages. And then tenor as well. There's a lot of them as well over here, but I think we are doing exactly the same thing. We're showing just 25 pages. Just 15 pages over here. Or you can search, of course. There's an overlay I like. I want my friend's face to pop in looking at the girls while lights go. What's the name of the overlay? From Marketplace. If it's something that we did, then for sure we can. Maxim, I'm doing good. Doing awesome. How are you doing? I think it's Jiggle It. It's an HFX or an overlay? Because I don't think it's an overlay in the marketplace. I think it's an HFX. You mean this one? I think you are talking about an HFX and not an overlay. you cannot modify the videos. You can for sure get the video and then do something on top of it. So, for example, you can create an overlay. Let me actually show you how to do it. Let's oh, darn, wrong click. So Jaded. So I can create over here and place an HFX video layer, right? And then I want an image that we're gonna show right over here. Let's actually make it in the center. I think they're gonna be left and right, and this will gonna be in the center, right? And I'm gonna save it. And we're gonna create a command for that, or a redemption, or whatever you want to do. So I would do the following. I will go on appearance and activate transitions. And I want their face to basically slide in down, and high transition slide out up. Right? So I'm gonna do a transition that it's coming from top and then it's going back when it's showing. So that's all I'm gonna do over here. I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna go, and we're gonna use exactly the same one that you said. How is it called? Jiggle it. Jiggle up. This one. So let's create it as a custom command. You can, of course, do it whatever you want. So we're gonna say GIGG. And we're gonna say that we want this one to show on that overlay that we created, which is Jaded, and we're gonna place it in that HFX video layer. But we're not done yet. We're gonna go on that chat command and we're gonna edit it. We're gonna go on actions. I'm gonna say I want an overlay action, and I want the veil layer visibility for Jaded and image first to turn it off. So I'm gonna make it by default off. And I want the layer visibility first to be turned on, right? That's how the command will gonna be. I don't know the time it takes for that, so I'm gonna place about 10 seconds. I'll also gonna place overlay set image. Where is it? Set image content for your overlay and the image, and the media that I want to place in that image. It's the user avatar that it's actually triggering it. So I'm searching avatar. And it's gonna be let's say Twitch avatar. Twitch avatar of your channel. No, I don't want that. Avatar URL, the one that is triggering it. Okay, so we have the avatar. I'm gonna add that before the delay. And then we have the set layer visibility for the image to be turned off at the end. So what it does, it's making the layer visibility to be turned on. It's setting the image content to the, well, actually, we're gonna make the image content first, and then we're gonna set it to visibility to be turned on. We're gonna have a delay, and then but we're gonna turn it off. Gonna click done, complete, and save. Refresh. And now we're gonna copy the URL. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I hate the copy URL and open a browser source and everything. I just gonna click open from OBS and place it to my current scene. And now type exclamation mark GIGG, and let's see what happens. Let's do GIGG. Needs a bit down, and unfortunately was already on. Let's see if it's appearing afterwards. So let's refresh this and do it again. Now we're gonna see that it's actually oh no, wait a second. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Let's have it a bit further down first. And I want it to be circular. So I'm gonna place over here border radius 50%. Save. Okay, do it now. The volume needs to be adjusted. I didn't even monitor it, so I have no idea how loud it was. Oh, I forgot to do something more. Let me refresh it. I forgot to do something else. I want the image to be by default to start not shown, so it gets that entrance animation. Okay, and I want it to be actually squared, the image to be square over here. Right now it's not. Yeah, so width and height needs to be exactly the same. Save, close. All right. Why are parts transparent? Good question. I think that's how the video it is. That's the video from HFX that I picked. Yeah, it is. You can see it's transparent over here. This is not black. This is transparent. All right, try it again. Let's see if it comes with the animation. Nice smooth dropping down over there. And nice circle goes up, disappears. That's what we want to create. That's so easy. So no, you cannot modify the video, but if you want to add something on top of it, of course you can do it. For you, I'm new to this. Yeah, I've been using Lumia for 4 years, so I can call myself a power user. Or a more advanced user. I did like Lumia the first day I activated the free trial. I didn't wait for it to actually finish, and we bought the full version for it for lifetime. Because before I was having like 5 different applications as chatbots to actually work on the stream to do what I wanted to do. And every single time I had to remember, oh, this redemption is over there. This is doing it on this particular chatbot. And when I saw Lumia, I said, oh, it can do this. I don't need this chatbot anymore. You can do this. I don't need this chatbot anymore. And then after a while, they were searching for a QA. And I was in the right time at the right spot, I guess. And I said, I'm very interested because I wanted to make Lumia stream to get rid of all the other chatbots that I was still running in parallel. And after I joined, that was my goal, to make a Lumia stream, to help the guys to make Lumia stream a place where you can have everything in one umbrella. And I think we actually did that. Last time I touched anything that wasn't a game was Excel. I had premium since I got it, even through I'm still learning. I already have friends wanting me to teach them, and I pitch it everywhere I go. Yeah, it's a very good tool. I'm lucky that I actually got the job, but on their side. But I do love it. It's one of my hobbies. That's my story. I was getting confused with all the chat bots, but Lumia does everything. Yeah, right now it does. Like 1.5 years. 1.5 years ago, it didn't. Sorry for the ads. Okay, good time for drinking some water. But I thought when I go to Twitch entrance, yeah. Can I go back? Yeah. Good. It's a learning curve, but I'm already seeing how beneficial it can be. Yeah, you can I think overlays, when we started doing custom overlays, that was the one of the best requests I ever made for it. And then after that, we did the plugins, and the plugins, it's even more powerful than the overlays. So you can do basically whatever you want in overlays. You can build a website, a game if you want to. But with the plugins, you can do custom integrations. Like I did right now with the Fitbit. I just got the Fitbit on Monday. By Wednesday, I created my own integration with Fitbit to Lumia. And also I made also a application for my phone based on the same logic that I did for the plugin. And I placed it inside. I can actually show you how the plugin looks like. So I'm working with IntelliJ as my editor, code editor. So this is in IntelliJ. And over here, you see that I wanted to go and create a Belgado Discord plugin. But I can just change the project, and I can go on the Fitbit. And inside here, this is the application for Android that I created. And it has built in an APK that I can install on my phone. And this is basically the plugin for Lumia Stream. It's on what on what addresses to actually listen to. And then the rest of the code, well, it is a bit of the code over here. But the good thing is I didn't have to know pretty much the integration with Lumia, because Lumia has its own, like it has the custom overlay assistant. I can open the Lumia plugin GPT, and I can create plugins helping with GPT to actually create it, because I don't really know exactly the integration for it. I know that I can go on dev.lumiastream.com, and then I can go and check the plugin SDK and everything that it's in here to actually see everything, how it's integrating with what, how to create an for alert, for an action, for a light, a smart plug. Everything is here, but everything that is here also, it is integrated inside the GPT. So it's really helpful when you actually build some logic for yourself, and it does what you want, but you don't know how to implement it to integrate it with Lumia. I was just placing the code to the GPT, and he was doing the integration for me. I don't even remember coding for fonts and hex codes anymore. And look at that dictionary, yeah. So everything is here, also for custom code for the chat commands. You can do custom code inside of them, or custom overlays. All the documentation is in here. And yeah, you can either read all of it and understand it, or you can use the GPT-S for it to be a nice helper. So that's what you were working when I joined? No, when you joined, I think we were over here in a custom overlay. In this fountains copy. So you also have the code over here. This is the alerts that we were doing. And yeah, if you want to go on documentation, now it goes automatically to the documentation for that inside Lumia. So it's a lot nicer to actually get everything inside, and you can also copy and paste, copy from here, go to code, paste whatever you want there, and then go back and go for examples if you want to. Go for each alert in particular to see what variables they have in the payload. So you know that, for example, in the extra settings, we're gonna find the avatar. So we can go data, extra settings, and then avatar to actually grab the avatar. So yeah, it's really powerful. Will this video be posted as well? I didn't take notes. I am streaming on YouTube, Jaded. So that video will gonna remain there. Dr. Vikas, how are you doing, buddy? Long time. We're doing some QA, and we're testing something. If you want, you can help us test. But I don't know how to, or what actual alerts we do have. We have gifts, members, super chat, super sticker, gift members. Yeah. So basically all monetization alerts over here. Missing you in Golf Clash. Well, I did still open Golf Clash frequently. I maximized all my clubs except 2 of them. So I'm getting special balls right now. But I don't really have time to play, to be honest. And maybe at one point we're gonna be a bit less stressful. But right now with 2 jobs, I'm not really having time to play Golf Clash. If I ever play something, it's gonna be something that doesn't eat a lot of time. Whopping Wombat, hey, how you doing? I'll have to stay, but gotta go to work on my lights. Yeah, no problem, Jaded. If you want to still have some help, and maybe we can go on a Discord call. I'll be hopefully available on the weekend. Are you also struggling with the heat? Yes, I've been on air conditioning the whole day. Been 38 degrees over here. It's terrible. Want to see something cool? Wombat? Spam with emotes in the chat. And now do 1-bit donation. Do 1-bit donation. Because it's on the same overlay. And it's not just donations, it's also for the other alerts. But the smallest one is 1 bit. Cheer 1 bit. Yeah, unfortunately, Vikas, I just take care of the website for Golf Clash. Yeah, at one point I will gonna go and play again, for sure. Maybe, who knows? I wanted to see your logo. Let me see what other alerts we have on Twitch. So I have bits, raid, channel points, follower, power ups.
Xbox's Mandrug cheered 1 bits.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna see for Xbox. It comes over here as a big avatar, and then explodes. Oh, who's shooting me? There you go. How'd you got that? Because that was your avatar, right? Why did you trigger to actually... Oh, you triggered channel point. Okay. So channel points work as well. Channel points work as well. So don't need bits. You can do channel points and the avatar will gonna show up and then explode. And we created also an overlay for the heart rate. I got the Fitbit on Monday, and I created a plugin to actually grab the beats per minute via Bluetooth to my computer, and that's sent to Lumia, and now I have it over here. And it's you can also use it in overlays and everywhere you want. That's why we have a heartbeat at the bottom over there. It's kind of irregular over there beating, but it's because every single time it's getting the variable updated, it's kind of refreshing the overlay, which is something that we need to fix. So let's see what we have. Better way of making first chatter and entrance alerts from TTS. I already sent it back. 11 to go, 11 to go. That's cool. I still haven't finished my EVE Online chat overlay. If you remember that, you did it for me, but it was bugged and I never got the time or motivation to fix it. Unfortunately, did it exactly like you wanted to? Why you needed to fix it? New plugin type heart rate monitor will get the values and send fully integrated it like pulsoid or hype rate. That was one of my requests. Works really well. Twitch power-ups, Gigantify, and emote to be sent to overlays for dynamic alert image. Okay, so now we do have the alert layer. Let's actually close this. Gigantify emote alert. So over here, it's just an alert layer and a custom layer. Let's remove the custom layer because this is how I did it. Oh, did I got disconnected from the computer on the heartbeat monitor? Yes, I did. For some reason, I don't know why. I just got a notification on the Fitbit that, hey, you're not sending it anymore. I think it needs a plugin refresh. Let's refresh that. Yeah, connecting now. There was an exception when I was using sometimes, which crashed the chat. So I had to stop using it, but still on my to-do list. Okay. So over here, we have the power-ups alert. And on the power-ups alert, we can use Gigantify. And inside the Gigantify, we can use the dynamic alert image. What that does is that if I go right now on Twitch, and I can call the Gigantify without using any bits. So I'm placing GG right now. Oh, that doesn't work. It needs to actually be a power-up. Okay, I'm gonna have to test it out on a separate account to actually trigger that. Let's check my secondary bot account if it has bits. Hopefully it does. Still has 400. That's fine. Let's Gigantify an emote. And let's do this this one.
T-Grado3 redeem Gigantify _ and _ emote and choose.
Works! So yeah, Gigantify shows over here, but it doesn't work when you actually try to do it because it's not an alert. And look at that! My logo from Halloween shows up there and explodes in a nice purple heart. Love it. So it's when you're emulating, it's not really working properly. I can emulate it from here, right? Alert, Gigantify, power-ups, Gigantify power-up. Yeah, it just shows this one. Alright. I have to bring the kids to bed. Cheer. Okay, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care of those kids. Get them some water. Place them to bed. Get them to a nice sleep. It's already... what's the time on your side? Weren't you in UK or something? They are sleeping at 7 p.m. That's so fast going to sleep. But they do need sleep. Does anyone know if the Govi Space Light Projector 2 Pro works with Lumia Stream? I know Lumia supports some Govi products, but wanted to make sure. Share a link. Germany. So you are 1 hour. It's close to 9 p.m. All right. That's bedtime for children. My son goes to sleep at 11. He'll gonna be so mad if he'll gonna say, "Hey, go to bed. It's 9. You need to go to bed." Nine is normal bedtime. That's now if Shape isn't working after upgrading to beta 13 on Mac. Can't reproduce it. My shapes are working. Sounds like they have IP issues. Okay, if you can't reproduce it, then we just gonna move it. But better related. Testing out the custom power-ups. If they're in documentation, I see there's new variable called power-up source, but I'll use custom power-up for all of them. I figured out. Variable for the name of the power-up is type, but unfortunately the message variable it's blank. What do you mean message variable is blank? Okay, let's see what device. So how do you want to control this one? It has Matter. So whatever you can do on cloud, on the API, it should work as well. Let's check on their side. Well, it does. Okay. Hey, Brandy. It's hard to focus on multiple directions. So I see on your side that you have a condition for the power-up. Why you would place a condition? I would never place a condition. The condition is already inside when you create. So for example, on my Twitch power-ups, I created variations, and the variation is the condition. So I clicked add variation, and here I can use the custom power-up selection. Then I can select one of the variations that I already created on Twitch side. So how you have to do it, it's basically create the custom power-up inside Twitch. Then you're gonna be able to see it inside Lumia, and then you're gonna just click on it. For example, I have money gun, and I have also the laser and smoke machine. And inside the conditions, I do not have anything because the condition is already inside here. So the condition needs the custom power-up selection to be laser and smoke. I don't have the paid version yet. I was trying to test with just the base. So on the base version, you're referring over here, if we are getting the type of the, but I don't think it's the type. Type might be something different. This is just suggested variables. So power up source. Let me check variables. But I don't think it's a global variable that we can use over there. Variables. No. Twitch. Let's see on Twitch side. All time. Channel, title, follows, mods, poll, prediction, views, active, level, progress. Last bit was me, but I triggered 10 for Gigantify. So let's see if we can see the Gigantify redemption over here. Top tier. No. It's not sent like that. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use it as base. You're gonna need the premium version for to access the variations for it, because it's a variation of a power-up. And then you can have it like this ones. I just tried removing the condition. It didn't have any effect on the message variable. But why do you want to have a message variable? It's gonna be only for, I don't know, message effect. That's the only way you're gonna get a message inside. Or maybe also Gigantify, you're gonna get the emote variable. But at the same time, you're not gonna be able to trigger that alert by yourself. You need a secondary account to use the actual bits to actually do it. Because I tried to do it as well for the Gigantify, and I couldn't, so I used my alt account to actually trigger that. Because Twitch, if the bit amount is 0, like you are actually testing it on your side, it's not really sending the alert. So if Lumia doesn't receive the alert, it doesn't do anything. The power-up base isn't meant to work with custom power-ups. It is meant to work with custom power-ups for sure. The problem is you're not going to be able to trigger it by your account. So I can show you this. I have the Gigantify over here, right? Gigantify emote as a variation, and I have username, redeemed, and cheered. They said message, right? So if I go on Twitch, and I try to redeem with my account the Gigantify emote, and I'll place this one, you'll see that nothing happens. If I do money gun, well, apparently the custom ones work. The custom ones work even without sending cheers. Okay, so Gigantify message effects, this will not gonna trigger. So these are not going to trigger. But when you're doing the custom ones, you don't have a place to send a message. So why do you need a message? You have a custom one that contains a message. You can place a message on it. I'm sorry, it's a new feature I added for them, and I didn't 100% tested it out. So let's see what they can add on it. So if I edit this one, cooldown limits, keep queue, require viewer to enter text. Yay. So you want to get the text from here, right? Okay, let's edit this one, the money gun. And let's make it to actually have a prompt. And inside Lumia, well, inside Lumia, it'll gonna trigger it regardless. And I want chatbot. They said message. Okay, so let's save, complete, and save, refresh, and let's do it. Let's call the money gun again, and now I can actually type something. Testing. This is a message. Testing. This is a message, but nothing. No message was popping up over here, at least. It just says TG Radu redeemed money gun and cheer 10 bits. Money gun. Amount bits. They said message. The remaining message after removing command. And And we have a message. So the message variable, it's empty. Okay. Type amount, road, power source, API response, username, avatar. The message was not there. That's what you're struggling with. Yeah. So let me think about it. Let's see it in let's see if raw. It doesn't have raw message over here. Let me check. So a message normally it's after a command or an alert. So I'm gonna go in custom code to actually see it. Okay, so the message variable, when I'm testing it, it's actually there. But when I am triggering it from here, it doesn't capture the message. No, that's fine, because we are, when we are testing, we're placing the test, we are filling the message variable. So that is actually a bug. That's one bug. When they have, let me actually get this thing right. Require user to enter text. Okay. So this is a bug. We're gonna be fixed. But yeah, thank you for showing it up. It will definitely gonna be fixed. But like I said, I didn't test it with a message there. So I had no idea it's not working. No, you're fine. And I don't know about type. Did you get the type of it as well? Mad Rambo, how you doing? The Mad Rambo. Mad Rambo, can you do me a favor? And if you have one channel point, do the SpongeBob run inside Kick. I want to test one of my new alerts. Why didn't pick your avatar? It picked just a green heart. I still love the green heart, but still, I wanted your avatar to be picked. Can you do it again? Maybe it's just random picking on heart. Because we had GLX6 frag over there. No, that's still a green heart. Darn.
Brandy Bingham is now following your Twitch channel.
The type of the variable gives you the name of the custom power-up. Okay, good. You like the heart explosions for the alerts? If you spam emotes on Twitch, those are gonna pop up as well on the screen and explode on smaller hearts. Yeah, no problem. I'll actually grab your username from Twitch and place it in inside the defect, so I can actually let you know when it's done. Yeah, good bug hunting for that. I never think about to create a custom power-up and let the users actually enter text. I was just on my devices, and they are working fine without text. Because if I want to trigger the laser and smoke, and I'm hitting this one, well, we're getting laser and smoke. Laser without the smoke, it's terrible. You cannot see it. Not on stream, at least. I like that it's a separation. From this point down, it's clear. From this point up, it's full of smoke. So I started a bit the air conditioning to make it move a bit on the room, so the laser will gonna look super nice. There you go. That's enough. Okay, well, let's continue. I need to close some bugs. Twitch power-ups, Gigantify, and add an emote to be sent to overlays for dynamic alert image. It works like a charm. Not when testing. Just when using real bits. Commands actions for the layers. When we have something inside, we need to have a green mark on top right that has something inside. Right now they are not showing correctly. When you go back to the command or alert again. That was true. That was true. So let's actually check it now. If I do laser and smoke, I see lights. I see the plugs. I see the chatbot. I see actions. No TTS. No audio. No HFX. Let's actually choose an HFX and use this HFX. And click done. HFX shows. I go complete and save. Go back inside. Now this one shows. If I remove it and go back to my menu, it still shows. So I know that if I go complete and save and then go back, it'll disappear, but that's not what I want to. When you add something in a category and go back, will show. But when you remove it, yeah, so now it shows regardless. But if I remove it and go back, it'll still show over there. So let's see if it's on everything. Let's add a condition. Go back to my menu. Conditions. Conditions. When you add one and go back to main menu. It's not showing that it has something inside. Let's go complete and save and go back. And now it will gonna show. And if we remove it and go back to my menu, it's still gonna show. You do complete and save and then re-enter. Same when you already have it picked and remove it and go back to main menu. Code. Adding something back to my menu. I do have something over there. Same behavior. For code. The problem with the code is even if I go now and remove the A, complete and save, it's still going to show that I have custom code. Okay, let's see audio. Let's add a local audio. It's not gonna show. If I save it, then it will going to show. But if I remove it, it'll still gonna show it. TTS, if I enable, we're gonna show. If I disable, it'll still gonna show. And I think the same is for chatbot. If I disable and go done, yeah. Plugs, let's do the same thing. Let's remove them. Click done. Yeah, same for chatbot, plugs. And I think lights as well. If we go no light change. Yeah. So we're gonna go back. Folder enable disable has separate behavior for a mod in mod view compared to the streamer. This is Paul. Paul. Did I give permissions for Paul to actually be a mod? I don't know. Let's check. It is. Oh, I am a mod of him, but he is not a mod of me. Oh, no. I went to his Lumia as a mod. Let me turn back. Not doing anything, Tigger. Just clicked your name and apparently I went to you directly. Okay. I introduced something with the plugin. I think it's just getting a crash. We're gonna have to fix that. Exited unknown sig term. I don't know if I disable it and enable it again, we're gonna work, but I want to do that always when I want to reconnect my Fitbit. I guess it changed the address. There it is. Yeah, now it's connecting. For some reason, it's changing the address. I can disable the Discord. That's not working anyway. All right. BPM connected. It is connected, right? No bits per minute? Hello? Yeah, I disconnected. I want to be more reliable. Okay, share connected. Start. There we go. Now it should update on the overlay as well. Good. And I got disconnected again. Why? Okay, connecting. Ooh, my phone battery is dead. That's why it's stopping. Was no longer connecting to my phone, so it died. And it's resetting the connection on my Fitbit as well. So now it should work. Start. 73. There we go. Now it's working fine. Good. Let's go some more bug testing. Folder neighbor. This is polls. Imported the stream elements layer 1-to-1. This is polls. Record voice when cloning a voice. This is a very interesting topic for a lot of you guys. So basically, but you can now clone your voice by going on the TTS voices. And now you can create a voice with your voice. So I can say TG Radu voice. And here you can upload, or now you can actually start recording. So if I click start recording, now I can actually record my voice and I can make it be longer, up to 55 minutes, not 50. And I don't know what to say over here, but we're currently streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And we are also Lumia Stream QA. We're having a laser on right now. We have a smoke machine. We have a ping pong ball. And a lot more devices that are connected to our Lumia stream. And we're trying to see if this voice will gonna be even close to how I sound like, and also how the record is working. I do use my microphone, so I think the microphone input, it is my microphone. I didn't check. I think it should be using one of the microphones, but it should be actually placing the microphone over here. Let's actually stop recording. And apparently it did something. So definitely that's not the microphone. It was listening to my music. Now it is listening to my microphone. I think it's the microphone that we placed for voice recognition. Let's actually see.
Ads
Definitely
started.
Definitely not. Sorry for the ads on Twitch. We do have ads. So, unfortunately, I cannot do it. Maybe there is something over here. No. It's speaking from general. The microphone, no. It should pick from where it's speaking. It should be from voice commands, I guess, but it's not actually picking from here. So we will gonna create a ticket for it. Okay, so that needs a bit of tweaking. Needs to have the audio channel placed. Ticker is here. Okay. Hello, Ticker. Let me actually give you a mod. Hope I typed it correctly. There we go. You are not now a mod. So you can mod me and do whatever you want. Laser off. Laser off. Oh, I just opened the microphone. Laser off. Why it's not picking my voice from the voice commands? Hello, microphone. Oh, it does work. Laser off. I do not have a laser off command. I do have a laser off command. Why this is not triggered? Laser off. Why you do that? Oh, that's why it doesn't work. It did work, but... So I need the tapo to be off. Okay. Laser off. Isn't this one? Yeah, it is. You only use it once? Do it again. Okay. No, so I guess my heart rate monitor modified it. So can you do it again? Because I have the heart pulse rate and I think it stopped it. Do it again. Oh, we got to red. We got to 100. Okay, when we have multiple high heart rate alerts, I'll tell you when to do it. What? All right, do it now. Now, it just goes once, regardless. Why you got 3 times? But I see it triggered. I see it triggered 3 times. Did you trigger via points on Twitch or via redemption? Let me give you the points back. Let me give you all the points back. All the points back. Yeah, I see it. You triggered 4 times. All right. It also shows over here that you triggered 4 times. But at one point, it was... what doing? It was laser off. Oh. Do it again. I'll try to, but... well, wait a second. So... oh, okay. Yeah. Laser off. Do it again. Laser off. Laser off. Laser off. Laser off. Laser off. Come on, do it again. Laser off. 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 We found a bug. Laser off. Laser off. So every single time I'm saying that, I'm gonna re-trigger. Okay. So let's go into voice commands. So my voice command for this one it's triggering a command that it's not on skip queue. All right, let's make a ticket. If you have a command running and trigger a voice command, the voice command will be going first on the queue, and after is completed, it will re-trigger the command channel point redemption. Alert. Previous. Item. It's better like that. Better wording. And that happens when you're in other news, that other ticket was passed. It's checked. Okay, just move it to pending. Move it to pending. Leave a description inside the comment that it works. So basically, everything that it's assigned to you, ticker, it's on you to test it. Like this one, imported stream elements layer not acting one-to-one. I did made an automation, but when you create a ticket, or anybody who creates a ticket will gonna be automatically assigned to it, so he knows how to actually reproduce it faster than me to actually go through it. So you already know what's inside over here, and you're gonna be able to test it a lot faster. This is just for speeding up and removing all the remaining tickets, because there's a few more that will gonna come. So over here you have also the imported the stream elements layer, and that's it. The rest of them are who wants to take it. They are free to be picked. Let's see the one that it's currently, but here website crash when editing blog. This will gonna come back to you when it'll gonna go to ready to QA. There is a button over here for filter for your tasks, so you can actually click on it, and then you can see what's the ones that you reported, what's the one that you have that you are assigned for in progress, so you can track your tickets a lot easier. So that's why I created that. Okay. Cap read URL to 500 characters. Okay, so cap read URL to 500 characters, but now I'm thinking, you're gonna take just the first 500 characters or more? And I found out why the song request was not working on my side. I was having all other chat commands that was having an alias as song request, and was picked those instead. So, and those were disabled, so basically did nothing. Sorry, need water. What? You saw the new alert animation figure. So if you actually do a channel point, your user avatar will gonna show up on the screen, floating up and then explode into a heart. Did you notice that? Yeah, well, I'm close to be finished with that. You have a good name of it. I was just, but when I was starting, I was thinking about fountain emotes, but now I added also alerts to it, so it's no longer fountain emotes. It's fountain alerts, fountain everything. As right now, I left it called fountain alerts, but I need a better name. I want to see something cool. Before I'm doing that, are you a Dragon Ball Z fan? Did you watch any Dragon Ball Z? Okay. What else do we have to test for today? Made some changes on the variation check system for both Lumia stream and overlays. You mean sure to make nothing broken in the variation checker. The alert variations are picked correctly for Lumia and for overlays. It's kind of like an alert wall in a way. Let's ask GPT. Maybe he has a better idea. I'm gonna go exactly on the one that we. Where is it? Mode fountain overlay. That's how I started. What other alerts we don't have there inside Twitch right now? So for Twitch, we have bits, rate, channel points, follower, power-ups, subscriber, gift subscription. There is more. What we didn't include. Entrance, maybe.
Baby said hi. Yes, sorry, in regards to my previous communication, this was regarding the chat box overlay.
Hobby. Previous conversation. Oh, inactivity. This was for our chat box not allowing me to use username colors for Twitch users. Is it now fixed? It's fixed over here. Am I currently in dev overlays? Yep. Is it fixed also on production? Yes, it is.
Baby said perfect, thank you mate. Baby said I got the footy on ATM, otherwise I would haha.
Let's see what he said. Oh, I didn't even said place it. So entrance for all platforms. What else we were missing?
Baby said, okay. Baby said it's working on my end too, it's fixed it seems. Baby said thank you again for her help, mate.
Spotify connection. Okay, yeah, that's basically my integration for instant messaging that we have in Lumia. It's placing automatically in my headset, so I'm not missing anything. Okay, back to our alerts. What else we can add over there? I think Kicks was missing. Entrance for all platforms and first chatter on all platforms was missing. And we have also the visible if, double visible if, or triple, or how many we want to place. So we can do the configs a lot better. Oh, that was it? Replace your current get alert platform function. Oh, that's good. We just have to do one small fix to actually add more things inside. And I think also the configs needs to be modified. So not here. It will be here. Get alert platform. Okay. And we have TikTok battle progress, battle start, pin message. We have follower, subscriber, gift points, kicks, session kicks. I don't think we need session kicks. Raid hosted, host, first chatter, entrance, banned and unbanned. Subscriber, member, gift member, super chat, super sticker, gifts, first chatter, entrance. I'm thinking, should we add also for chat? No, I think that will gonna be too much, right? Because I really don't have too many chats over here. Of course they can enable and disable, but still there are gonna be a lot showing on over there. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. On the configs. Well, it's easier to just go one by one. There's one. Okay, where's the other ones? YouTube alert types. Key alert types. So easy to modify it. TikTok alert types. TikTok received a mega update over here, even for question or poll. I don't think I need the data. I forgot it. Come over here. Okay, the only issue is now that we have visible if. We introduce for configs to have multiple visible if. So all right, so that will gonna make the configs a lot easier. But why it places the JS again? We just add the modification for the JS. Maybe it just places all the fields again. Well, we're not gonna know for sure. we're gonna do a backup over here. Don't want to mess up what it's currently working. So I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna copy it and do the third generation of fountain alerts. It came up with a name. I would name the final overlay Heartstorm Fountain. Heartstorm. Not a bad name. So in this third one, we'll going to replace the code and see if nothing breaks. And now we're gonna have one visible if, and some of them we're gonna have two visible ifs. Like this one. Visible if this one. So we're gonna be color picker, or this one. There's a lot of configs. And I mean a lot of configs. So that's why we needed multiple visible ifs. Otherwise would have been a lot. And now we're gonna see if that double visible if works. So by default, it's gonna be global. Items per like alert, items per event, emoji like size, we can increase that. Float height, minimum float time, maximum float time, delay between spawn items. Let's increase that a bit. Alert explosion height. Alert secondary explosion chance. I like that. Let's go with more. Hearts per secondary explosion. Heart explosion chance. Hearts per explosion glow size. And now let's actually demo it. It went on the corner there. Oh. Train came in the middle. Oh my god. Something broke. Too many heart explosions, I guess. For the secondary. Or it was too big. Yeah, the chance was too much. Too many double explosions. But now if I go on enable kick emojis, no, enable kick alerts. No, where it is. Twitch emotes. Where's my color picker? enable YouTube likes. Oh, okay, for the likes. For emotes, there is no colors. That's fine. So for the likes, I can go with solid color or random. So random hides that, solid shows that, but if I go on enable YouTube likes, it hides both. So this is cool. Okay, we need to test the kick side. We have 11 viewers on Kick. Oh, Rambo did hosted us with 24. Hats down to Rambo. Is anybody on Kick or still watching, or everybody's just lurking over there? Looks like we're still having 11 viewers. That's great. So I want to see if emotes are... No emotes. So we're gonna say that emotes on Kick are not showing. So they're not, well, I don't have it. Kick emoji. Let's actually try it again. No, they're not showing. Let's try to get one. So how can they tell how to grab the... Oh, it's Alt boop. Okay, so they can tell it by the name of it, basically. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if that's fixed. But the double thing, it works absolutely perfect. Love it. Where's the visible if? That works really nice. I spammed the chat so much I cannot see the chat. It's good that you guys are not really chatting too much. I like that you guys are here. Appreciate it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Good. So that's coming up nicely. We're gonna see what he's cooking right now. Kiki modes were probably being ignored because the URL checker was too strict and only accepted image URLs, adding PNG, GIFs, web, etc. Kiki mode URL often comes without a normal file extension. So this JS loosened the URL detection and also accepts Kik chat payloads, where the platform is stored as origin platform site, extra settings side. So it should be inside the chat what it was sent, but it was gonna be a name, except if the Kik is also sending that as an alert for the file. of the image. So I guess just the JavaScript was edited because nothing else would need it. So let's actually check it again. So these are not really working. Do we get something in the overlay console when something gets sent? Alert chat received payload kick info, and we get an avatar, and then we have emote message, but it doesn't get I wish I can make this one bigger. Let's pause this for a second. So that's with one. What happens when you do multiple emotes? It does says emote. Okay, let's pin him. So it comes on alert chat. Alert chat. Info. Okay. Hope that fixes it. Files kick com emotes. I don't think that'll gonna work. Let's actually see how it's looking on their side. Files kick emotes full size. Yeah, he actually got it right. He actually got it right. So if you inspect an emote over here, we're gonna see that the source, it's files kick emotes, and then the ID full size, and that ID, it's coming inside Lumia stream over here. This is the ID. That's the ID that he needs to place over there / full size. So he has to generate that image URL when emotes are coming. So that's why it was not showing. That's why we're debugging. We're debugging our own stuff. Add this function near your helper functions. Replace your current extract emotes. Oh, no. Provide the full JS file with the modifications. We're not doing that. It's we have a lot of code already in place, and I can definitely do that, but it's I have to try to find everything in this close to 1,000 lines of code. Well, a bit over 1,000 lines of code. So that's why he doesn't want to do it, because it'll gonna take a bit more resources. And also on my side as well, because this will gonna go higher. Right now it's eating up 726 megabytes of RAM memory. I have different kind of queue for the commands. Not that I'm thinking of. I think I have the default one. Yeah. Delete current activity if it's overridden by another activity. So chat match, it's actually on top of everything. It doesn't care. If it's something on the queue, we're gonna go on top and play, and then we're gonna replay the other one. That's why we got multiple. So that was a good bug find. Very good bug find. Okay, did you finish? I think you did. Nice. We can close this debug. And now let's test again the emotes from Kick. There they are. Hello. We got Kick emotes coming up and exploding. Nice. Love it. Love it. Nice. So works on Kick. Works on Kick as well. Good. Now we need to see the likes on YouTube. Darn. How can we do likes on YouTube? Can I unlike me and then like me again? Will that trigger a like? I don't think so. Let's do that again. No. So like alert doesn't. Do I have it actually selected in the configuration? YouTube likes, of course not. Solid color, random colors. TikTok likes. Also react to all total likes updates No. Feature alerts. So now we have a lot more. Give subscription, raid, bits combo. Now channel points, redemption, extension, clip, power-ups. Good. The size will gonna be 6 times because we want to be bigger, and if the alert, if the avatar it's not filled, we're just gonna place now I wish I could actually place for each individual alert a different image. What do you guys think? Should we place for each individual alert a different image? Because by default, it's their avatar. So if they don't have an avatar right now, they can do just one type of image per platform. Kick alerts. Okay, I'm just going silly with it. TikTok alerts. Let's save this. Let's actually go with demo mode. We added everything. These are by default for demo, the images that I added there. But we have too little.
Ads started.
Ooh, got ads. I think on the demo spawn speed. Now this could be a nice I think I should place it on a black background and then run a demo and record a small video to actually place it as I still have hearts remaining. Yeah. When there are multiple exploding, it's actually happening that. We need to fix that. Bam, 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 bam. It's getting hot again. It is just me or it's very hot in here. I need some air conditioning. Come on, air. We're very close on finishing all the tests on 9.1. There are a few of them. I already tested this one. Ad has ended, finally. Good, but we were streaming for 4 hours. That's insane. Usually I'm not streaming that long, but yeah, I want to test the like. I want to test the like. TikTok emotes. I mean, I can test that one easily by just going on a TikTok live stream. I'll do that offline. And for TikTok likes as well. But I need to check the YouTube like. And also YouTube emotes. So we can go inside and just spam some emotes over there. Oh, there we go. Who triggered the likes? Did you trigger likes? Did somebody trigger likes on YouTube? Because I saw something there. Let's see on this one doesn't work. What about this one's? That doesn't work. What about this one's? So none of them work. Darn. We need to make that work. So likes did work. Showing up over here. I hopefully they were YouTube likes. Let's see. YouTube like. Is this gonna work? Oh yes, it does work. So that's exactly what we saw before. There are YouTube likes. So if I go on TikTok, like, there's the likes on TikTok, and they need to be a lot less because TikTok likes are going crazy on it. But my things didn't work, so how they know So YouTube emotes doesn't work. We need to fix that. Hello. Let him cook. We'll see if that works afterwards. I guess it's gonna be a bit of cost depending on how many particles are on the screen at the same time in terms of RAM memory and also GPU. I might... Oh, thank you for that. There we go. So that still works. Did that? Let me do the Twitch one. What is that? Oh, you become a sub. There we go. Nice. Really cool. So your avatar, it's working as well. UI thinker. And now it explodes. Goes off. So basically all the alerts are here in a multi-selector, and then we can make the alert image size to be bigger than the normal emotes that are in the chat. So you love it. What'd you trigger now? What was that? That was the entrance. Oh yeah, that was the entrance. So entrance work as well. Unfortunately, just on this one, I have it on the screen as well, but I added more alerts on it, and I fixed the kick emotes that was not working, and now I'm on YouTube emotes that are not working. So I don't know how to grab the emotes. You might know. How can you grab the channel specific emotes on top of the emotes that are already on YouTube? Do you have like a JavaScript function for that already created? Because right now on YouTube, if I spam with emotes, nothing comes up. And I think because it's using a different way, I asked GPT, but it's still... Oh, finished. But this is not the entire code. This is definitely not the entire code. So replace these functions in your JavaScript tab. Now, please provide a full tab, buddy. There's over 1,000 lines of code over there. Yeah, I like it as well. It's really cool. And also my Fitbit. Let me actually start it again. Okay, disconnected. Equipment scan. And we're gonna select charge. After selecting, it will automatically start finding it. And now it's connecting. Come on, buddy. Ah. It tries to pair with my computer. I don't know why. It didn't do that when I first started the plugin. So maybe I have to look inside to actually make it wait for a bit longer to not trigger this. Because now it's sharing, connected, and start. And now I have that over there. And if I open the heartbeat monitor on the screen as well, you can see that it shows the same number with a small delay. And it also tells me over here that it's a steady rhythm, but if I go and do a workout, it's actually modifying that message over there. So we have a heartbeat monitor as well on it. What if I go and make it to go the testing? Let's see, testing phase. I did run the testing phase? No. This testing heart rate on every 7 seconds. Oh, there you go. Oh, but I'm overwriting it. It's jumping to 100 or something, and then it's I'm overwriting it because I'm sending it every single second. Yeah, 162. And this needs a translation. Okay. Double clicking the heart image. It's not a guarantee it would work with alerts. I have to test it to see how it functions, basically. what it's actually saying over there when it's doing that. Steady rhythm. Do we have 62? Yeah, 61. What? I'm not falling asleep now. Come on, send it again, like a higher number. Finish the balawa. Okay, enough testing with the hyper rate. Let's go back down. Good, so this one we're gonna override the other one basically, but we want to see if it fix it out. Our JavaScript. Now it goes over one. No. Still chilling out at 700 megabytes. A lot of code. I'm gonna save this one as it is, and we're gonna go on the other one. That's the good thing of having multiple versions, right? So we're gonna go with version 2, and well, no, we still need to go on version 3 because we added a lot other things for configs that we're gonna conflict with the ones on that one. So we're gonna be copy. Version 3. On major modifications, like this one, about 200 lines of code added. Let's see if that fixes our YouTube. And do we have the YouTube emotes? Just came an alert as my username. We didn't send our avatar. We sent a couple of emotes. So let's actually feed him that. So received variable update. Variable update. Variable update. A lot of variable updates over here. Chat YouTube. Avatar. So it picks my avatar. I don't want my avatar. So let's send some. And also some custom ones. I hate this variable updates. I think the variable updates it's receiving because of my pull side. Current Twitch viewers. Fitbit charge last update. Yeah, we're getting the heart rate BPM every single second. That's why we're getting spammed in overlays. And I don't know if that's a good thing. That's not a good thing. Okay, let's see where it was YouTube chat. I'll need to stop this because it's spamming the server with variable updates. So let me stop the heartbeat. Gonna remain at 66 bits per minute, steady. Okay, so we're not getting any more updates over there. Perfect. Now let's go with some custom ones, some newer ones, and some older ones. Let's send. Now we should receive it over here. On event received. Chat. So some of them are emotes and some of them are emojis. So we're receiving that thing. Tweet chat viewers, no. So YouTube, oh, there it is. So receive chat alert. So on the chat alert, that's gonna be hard. And there are also custom ones as well over here. The one that are basically channel specific, like these ones are channel specific. I did place that weird IDs of it. why they never went to do exactly the same thing for all the platforms. Like, okay, Kik is doing a nice way because it's providing the emote ID, and then you can just recreate it for the image and grab that image. But for YouTube it's a different story. YouTube, it's nothing related with that. It's going on ET free, and then it has something not even close to the emote. So how would you do that? How would get it? I mean, it has the alt for the face purple wide eyes or something like that. And then it has data emoji ID. Okay, so it has the data emoji ID. Do we receive the data emoji ID? Do we get the data emoji ID? I don't think so. We're just getting a chat and that's it. So no emote ID. Well, on Kik, it's simple. It's providing emote ID name inside the message over here. Not on YouTube. It's still on the same place, like et3 at blah blah blah.com / and this is the hash for the emote. And of course, the emoji, it's emoji. Okay, so I think it's full everything. We're creating a monolith, guys, over here. Spaghettification. We added another 150 lines of code. Let's see if now YouTube can actually find out emotes. So let's start with something simple. We're gonna go with emojis. We do have it selected, right? YouTube likes. YouTube emojis. Okay, so these are emojis. And nothing shows up. Of course not. Oh, there they are. There they are. It's just a YouTube delay for the chat. There's some more. These are some custom ones. No! It placed the text. It placed the text. No. How we gonna get those? We do have it for the chat layer, right? Chat box. So if I go and place like special emotes, new Twitch, YouTube emotes, and old emojis, everything we're gonna show here in the chat box, right? No. We're not grabbing those either. So these are not grabbed. Those are not grabbed. Not good. So channel specific emotes are not grabbed. But how to grab them? 'Cause that works fine. So the emojis from YouTube are working absolutely perfect. The only problem is... Ooh. Got a new entrance over there. We're working on some custom overlay over here. Are doing bullet bait. And explode. Come on, explode. Bam. I'm not on the back end of Lumia, but yeah, I'm trying to build and come up with ideas out of the box. So I created this, I don't know how to call it yet, because I started with the emote fountain. And now we added all the alerts inside. So if you spam me with emotes, you're gonna see that all the emotes are coming in smaller. The big one with your avatar, it was because you triggered the alert entrance. Half the time it's my end that's broken. Well, that means it's our fault that we didn't actually make it easy enough for users to follow it. I once tried making a jar that filled with kick shoe, and each time got kicks. I already made one for that, and now we do have also this one, the tip jar, and you can actually use different ones. This is a new layer that was added, or you can use your own image. If you want to use your own image, you can actually do that. Let's actually say that our jar is... Let's find a jar. This is a lot fancier than what I made. Let's actually find a jar, a different jar. I know that I have one at one point. There you go. So let's get this this mug. So you have your mug, and by default, Lumia Stream doesn't know where are the walls, but you're gonna go and edit wireframe, and we're gonna click add, and we're gonna go, oh no, we're gonna delete that. We're gonna move this one on top over here, and then we're gonna click. Oh, okay. So that's the last one. So I'm gonna move just the line that I want to. This. Can I delete the last one? Yeah. So I can undo. I want to go a bit lower to make a nice wall. So after I'm mapping this one, I'm going now inside and making that one to be not a wall. And after I'm mapping it, which doesn't take too much time at all, I can save the settings. And now if somebody does kick alert, kicks, and I can go with hype. So gonna be the hype or the rage quit. And of course, you can make the, where is it? Cup scale, opacity, change, emotes, token size. So we can make the token size a lot bigger because I have a very big cup over there. And now I can emulate the kicks. Now I'm gonna see that the kicks are coming in nicer. Oh, gonna be a lot of explosions. Gonna be a lot of explosions over there. It wasn't supposed to do so many explosions at the same time, so I'm gonna be stuck with some hearts. I am fixing that right now. But yeah, we already have the jar already made, and if you like the ones that we have for Lumia, you can just click on it and then save settings, and we're gonna be having it over there. And of course, you can modify the size, right? Yeah. There you go. I have your tokens over there. I like how your brain with Lumia, it's like my brain with the stream interactions. Yeah, it's this is basically a better version than what I did, because I did one as well, but it was not that fancy. I mean, I did walls, but you had to actually place XI coordinates for the walls, and then place the width and the height for it. So it was harder. I made Plico boards and paintball guns that react to triggers from Lumia. Nice. Yeah, I made basically I got this band, a fitness band, on Monday, and I created my own fitness band plugin. And then I made also an application for my mobile device, for example, when I'm doing streaming in real life, going outside, and I have Lumia open to also communicate from that application to Lumia and send bits per minute information. I think you showed me a ping pong ball shooter and you showed me a receipt printer. Yeah, and I have something more. If you come to Twitch, well, I don't think you need to come to anything. Let me actually show you something. So you're gonna see here, well, here's a smoke machine. That's a laser, and that's a money gun. Apparently the money gun, it was already used, so all the money is on the ground. Luckily, we do have more fake money over here. And I made an automatic money gun with my friend. He's using it on stream. Yeah, I'm using it as well. So I'm just gonna trigger it from Lumia, and it's placed on my Twitch power-ups. So now Twitch has custom power-ups that you can do for bits. So on my Twitch power-ups, let me show you. Over here, I have the money gun redemption and also laser and smoke. So I'm gonna trigger both of them. I'm gonna go back to the big camera so you can actually see it. So here goes the bunny gun. Well, didn't go too well. It was too much money inside, but if I go again, now all the money is gone. And if I trigger the laser and smoke, this will gonna happen. And with a bit of help of my air conditioning to move the smoke around, the laser will gonna look even better when it's like a mist inside the room. Because without the smoke, the laser, it's not looking absolutely at all. Doesn't look anything. It's not picked up by the camera. But with all, it works. And of course, we do have also voice commands, so we can say laser off. If I actually place it correctly. Did I have voice commands on right now? Voice commands. Laser. Yeah. Laser off. Didn't trigger it. Oh, I didn't save it. Darn. I forgot to save it. So tapo off. Done. Complete and save. Refresh. Okay, now it should work after it's refreshing. So if I say laser off, there you go. Did you use Selenoid to pull the trigger, or did you manage to interrupt the power for the motor? So I did it a bit differently. So I tied up that the money gun it's always pulled, and then I went with 2 wires for plus and minus for giving it power into a smart plug, and then the smart plug it's actually activated and deactivated by Lumia. That's basically how I did it. I went on the simple route. I did that on a live stream. Yeah, let's go back on here. As linear solenoids, 24 volts to a smart plug. I did something similar, but I don't place it. So if I go back big again, you see here that I have a Nerf gun on some cardboard, made a stand for it. And on the back of it, it has a step motor. And that actually releases and pulls the trigger automatically. And another thing goes to an Arduino, where I've written the code, and then also power supply. It's overwritten with another smart plug. Gel bead guns and paintball guns. Oh. Those are gonna hurt. So I made it work. I tested it out. It did hurt. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna wear like protective glasses on stream just because I did that. No, it was a fun project to do. Oh, that was when I'm saying what, apparently. What? And it's picking up my microphone from the headset, so I can just mute it, and I'm out of voice commands, which is convenient. When I started on Kick, I let people shot me in the helmet with the paintballs. Oh my god. I don't want to hurt myself on stream. So I tested out off stream. It does hurt. And I decided not to use it. It has 2 big motors on that Nerf gun, and apparently it produces enough velocity to actually leave a mark on the skin. So no, thank you. It's a bit too powerful for me. The new Nerf guns get up to 200 feet per second. Yeah, that's insane. It's nice to play outside. Yes, it is nice to play outside when you're dressed, but when you're in a t-shirt and a Nerf dart hits your belly, then no. I couldn't use mine longer either because they hurt. Yeah, I do have the ping pong ball machine, which is fine. It's not really a powerful blow, which is actually over here. And if I trigger it, let's test it. There he goes. So I do have a ping pong ball machine that can shoot me in the face over here. Well, needs to be pointed to my face. So yeah, there's a lot of nice things that you can actually do with Lumia, and I didn't found so far a limit of it, and that's great, because every single time I have an idea, I'm not thinking, oh, we're not gonna be able to do it. It's like but how hard we're gonna be to do it, and that's it. I'm working on a rain hat, which is a bulk construction hard hat with misting sprayers pointed towards inside, supplied with a fish tank pump. Nice. Well, I saw somebody have a very great idea, and I might actually try to reproduce it. It was having like multiple pumps with like placed multiple water pumps placed on different beverages, and all then together placed above one cup, and the chat was mixing what he was drinking on stream. He was creating custom shots based on the drinks that he had with Lumia stream. So that's really dope. If you ever have something crazy and need a brain to bounce it off, DM me, called Kick Diabolical Genius for a reason. That's great. Yeah, I really want to do that, especially for for fun streams, where you can actually play something, place a cup, and then a lot of bottles of different kind of beverages, and then mixing up together based on what the chat wants. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're very close to actually release 9.1, so I think we're gonna be able to do so either this weekend, either at the beginning of next week. So fingers crossed that we're not gonna get any more major defects. And then we're gonna have 9.1 stable version, and we can work on 9.2. And just a teaser placing out there, we're gonna have I think in 9.2 we're gonna have multiple queues, so you can place things to run simultaneously, and one to be on one queue and one to be on another queue, and some to not interact with themselves. If you want to, you can create groups for your queues and place those commands in that the other queue. The only issue is we cannot place, we're gonna still remain the main queue where you can handle your lights, but if you have something else for different things, you can use separate queues. I get double audio on things and no audio on others. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot, but I'm not able to reproduce it. So without me reproducing it, I don't know how to explain it to the devs to actually fix it. Thank you, buddy. You too. I'll gonna raid out anyway, because I already been here for a while. So I'll see who is available on Kick. We have a few viewers on Kick, so we can actually host somebody. And I do have somebody that is doing Dead by Deadlight. And it's also a Lumia stream user, so we're gonna go ahead and host him there. All right, guys, thank you so much, Bullet, for coming here. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time.
Hello, Tegrado. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, thank you so much.
Gotta do the same thing on Twitch. We're gonna do the same thing on
dobro
Twitch.
je. Stresčina. I neće mi rođene gdje 100%.
Yeah, I'm just reading out right now.
Znam da mi igraš, mislim da šakrim da
I just did that on I did the host on Kick, so I'm working on doing it on Twitch as well. You wanted to see your avatar exploding. Let's actually see. Let's go back on this one. Okay, but do a channel point redemption because I placed it on channel point. I placed it also on entrance, but we were not inside here. And yeah, I'm having some issues I have to fix when there are too many. Where's overlay? I'm on version 4. And then it explodes in a color. But when I have a lot of those exploding, some of the hearts are remaining on screen, and it's not good because it's that's kind of a memory leak because I'm not deleting the element. So I need to fix that. I didn't see it doing it. Oh, it was just on top of my camera over here. Do it again. But I don't know. Do 1 bit, so we're not gonna be triggering an HFX. Maybe that's why we didn't saw it.
Hot Cove cheered 1 bits.
So your avatar is coming. And at one point, we're gonna just explode. Yeah, I saw it over here. So I made it right now. I definitely need some help on YouTube because I can only get the emojis, but not the emotes, and also not the custom channel emotes. And by default, look at how clean it is. So except the ones that I have like for global sliders, then I have just these checkboxes over here. And if I want to go and enable YouTube likes, then I have random colors or solid color, and then I can select the color. But if the parent is off, then everything is off, which is the double visible if. So that's a game changer because you can place anything that you want. So for example, if you just want Twitch, right? So I'm gonna go and enable Twitch emotes, and I'm gonna leave a maximum of let's go 40, and let's increase the size of the Twitch emote. So emoji, let's go 60 pixels. Now you can spam me with emotes, and those will gonna appear on screen, and they have a percentage chance for explosion. Right now it's set on 18% because I don't want too many like particles. So you can spam emotes, and we're not gonna work on screen because this is a different overlay, but should show over here. So out of all of them, just one popped up. And alerts have double explosion, the big one. Yeah, also those will work as well. And also on Kick as well, it works fine. And just YouTube, it's giving me crazy. And I'll test TikTok tomorrow. And if everything works over there as well, then I'm gonna place it live. Yeah, 18% chance. No, none of them exploded. But it's still fine that it's just showing on the screen. The alerts are always exploding. So, for example, if I go with kicks, did I introduce kicks on this one? I forgot to save it. Shit. The likes will gonna show like...
Ahad Cove just resubscribed. He supported our channel for 5 months, 2 months straight.
Oh, I know why kicks didn't work. I do not have the alerts turned on. Thank you for the resub. But the most important thing is this thing. This one helped me a lot because I can go and see in the payload what the heck I'm getting, and it definitely helps to actually map everything. So yeah, good job with the visible if. Good. Who will gonna raid today? Do we still have users that are watching? I think it's just me and you. We'll raid out of check. We didn't. Well, I already said farewell to everybody, so they kind of left. I had multiple views from Kick since Rambo hosted me over here. So yeah, let's see. Out of check, raid created. I'm gonna raid over there. Made it just in time. Yeah. All right. We can chat some more on our internal chat. But everybody that is still here, which is none. See you next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna do some more streaming and finishing this widget that I don't even know what name to place on it. All right, let's raid out. Bye.
Something I know you gonna like. Set the vibe for tonight with RGB smart lights. Lumia stream. Time to vibe and get in the mood. Alone or just with your crew. However you wanna do. All my streamers, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Control streaming lights in real time. You can't resist. So many styles and colors. Really, you won't believe it. In person,